That's good.
The people are at their vans. I don't know why they're.
Oh, there you go.
They always stop right when I'm vibing it, man.
Yeah.
I was vibing it.
How's it going, guys?
I'm pretty sure the next one which is
Carhartt, like the ones with no double.
yeah. Yeah, we're gonna walk around more about my stuff for those. Appreciate it.
This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film is with like a super. All right, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am.
Behind the fence, boys.
Oh no! Oh my! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is really happening? No freaking way. No way. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. You guys. It looks like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the support. I love you guys. W Community, W Twitch. I love this platform. Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm screaming into the mic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like shaking right now. Yo, Twitch in the building.
Music is.
Hello. Good morning, Jara. Good morning, Ragged. How are you? How's it going? Good morning. How you doing? How are you today? It's good to see you. Cozy, nice. I'm good. Happy to be here. I got more of those Quest chips, but I couldn't find the big bag on sale. All they had was this bag with 4 bags in it, which is more expensive, but this actually has, this whole bag with the 4 bags in it is 80 grams of protein. Kind of crazy. Good, I built a PC by myself. Lol, so that makes me happy. No smoke on startup, so that's good. That is good. That's not something you want when you're building a new PC at all. That's how I feel when I work on my own engine on my van. I'm like, all right, we didn't explode or catch on fire. Oh, what? Your last PC started on fire at the end of June? That's crazy. What's up, Jagged? How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. How you doing today? I don't see any mods in here yet. My intro. All right, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in sunny, beautiful, gorgeous San Diego. It is going to get cloudy today. I wanted to get out there and use my solar before it gets cloudy. We are live streaming on 3 platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. Today is November 20th, 2025. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everybody's doing well. It's always good to see you guys. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Lona Ranger, how are you? Good morning. I knew the poor thing's days were numbered, so I had purchased a backup laptop. Oh, that's smart. Hey, Harry, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Casey Kasem. It's good to see you. How are you today?
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Who are you?
Welcome in. Hi, Danny, Ragged, X, and all. Yeah, what's up, Lona Ranger? How are you today? It's good to see you. Hopefully we can see tide pool creatures today. Maybe. Godzilla Boy, good morning. Happy Thursday. Hey, good morning. Happy Thursday. Right back at you. How are you today, Godzilla Boy? How's everybody feeling? Oh yeah, if you guys tab up the Kick, it does help, by the way. It just does. It's just the truth. The truth of the matter. Very chill vibes today. Feeling very, very chill today. Alright, let's go to the beach. Let's go park somewhere pretty. Are you guys all buckled up? We all safe and sound? You good?
Godzilla Boy YT says doing just fine. GM Lona Ranger.
Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. Everybody say what's up to everybody. You guys all buckled up? What's on seatbelt? There we go. Perfect.
Ragged_X
Oh, wait.
says at Lonia Rangeric yes. It's a good day.
I should pin this comment.
Potential Bliss says 100-bit song request includes Spotify link 25-bit TTS and 444-bit 2-minute fart.
There we go. Groot, how you doing? Good morning. Holy shit, that guy's got crazy fucking leg muscles. What? Dude has like a sleeper build. Wild.
Dear Group 728 says good thanks and you.
Who are you?
Yo, what's up, Dodger? Dodgers Victor.
Harry says Lone Ranger Gray Buddy. Mike W1387 says W leg muscles.
He had like what you call like a sleeper build. Where you like look at him and you're like, yeah, he seems pretty average. And then you
Mike
every step he
W1387
takes,
says good morning.
his muscles are like crazy. Good morning, Mike. How are you? It's good to see you. How you doing today, Mike?
Harry says GTSY. MS Orange Green
GTS.
says he.
GTSY. Miss Orange Green, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Good morning.
Mike W1387 says doing well thanks. Was up till 3:30 with the prep. Had procedure this morning and all went well.
Ah, okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Up till 3:30 is crazy. Nine Inch Nails is playing at the Pechanga Arena.
Mike W1387 says hi MS Orange Green. Mike W1387 says I heard the new show is Amazini.
Amazini? Is that a New York term I don't know about? What new show? Amazini.
Mike W1387 says 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, I bet. My brother was a really big fan of Nine
Mike
Inch Nails.
W1387 says Amazini, it's a new word I made up.
Amazini, hey! I'm walking in. It's just how we talk in New York. talk. We're talking. Let's walk and talk, okay?
MS Orange Green says he, Mike HII Bliss, mostly lurking, have to be working a bit still.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the lurk.
Mike W1387 says did he ever see them on tour? I love them too.
I think so. I can't remember exactly, but I think so. I think you did. When my brother was a teenager, he had that phase where he wore like trench coats and black boots and painted his nails black and his hair, dyed his hair black and had long hair like mine, but it was just pure black.
Says what other music was he into?
A lot. He was really into electronic music too, because the Detroit electronic music scene was pretty like deep cultured and like rooted in Detroit. And he actually, my brother was like a professional piano player, and he played guitar too really well. And but he also made electronic music. I tried to get one of his friends to send me all the old songs that he made, his electronic songs, because they're actually like, I gotta get my hands on those ASAP. They're actually like incredible. Like he was an incredible music producer. He loved bands like Pearl Jam, Incubus, huge Incubus fan. But he was very like cultured, like he liked a lot of good music.
Lona Ranger UK says did he like Kraftwerk?
Kraftwerk? I don't know.
Mike W1387 says yay, I'd love to hear it on stream sometime.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? So today we're going to be circulating back and forth through StreamerDAP and Meta until my StreamerDAP sponsorship runs out of placements. And then we'll be just Meta for the next couple weeks until we find ourselves some new brand matches. This morning.
Rainbow says, hey dude.
What's up, Rainbow? How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. It is cloudy, but I think we'll still get some wattage from the clouds for the solar. Again, I really wish I would have got up and got online at like 6 in the morning, but I'm just so cozy in bed.
Xjara Zevex says it's still better than my 40 degrees in fog.
Oh.
Mike W1387 says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Yeah, what's the weather like for everybody here? Today we are sponsored by StreamerDAP and Meta.
Mike W1387 says, did you ever get a heater or heated blanket for the van?
No, not yet. We should start dreaming up ideas for the future van build.
Mike W1387 says sunny 46 degrees. Ragged_X says cold. Frosty.
Oh.
Pixie Tales says
Pixie.
good morning Danny, hope everyone is well today. UGS to anyone in need.
Thank you.
Godzilla Boy
I hope
YT
you're well,
says
too.
going to be raining in a couple hours for only today and tomorrow. Pixie Tales says sunny 74. Ronchan says W morning. Lona Ranger says good morning Pixie.
74? What?
Mike W1387 says future van, hot tub, mini sauna.
Yes. A self-administered colonic station. They're like, oh, do you do dog grooming in your van? I'm like, no, this is for giving myself colonics.
Pixie Tales says hello Lone. Pixie Tales says me in Florida now remember lol.
Yeah, but 70?
Ian's Beyond says hey there he is.
What's up, Ian? How you doing? Holding together?
Pixie Tales says Wisconsin far from 74.
Yeah, I bet. Wisco.
Ian's Beyond says morning brother.
Good morning.
Mike
Good to see you.
W1387 says instead of a dog exercise van you can do a mobile colonic and meditation.
That's right.
Pixie Tales says yup Panama City Beach 74 smiley face.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Ian's Beyond says yeah, I'm still a little upset over Piano Man and Venice today even though I do not live there.
So what happened? The guy who plays the piano all the time there got hassled? Damn, all these clouds weren't even here earlier. I was just driving around
Demoralized
here.
says hey Danny, hey chat on the day.
Hey.
Ian's Beyond
Hey,
says they threw his
Demoralized.
pianos in the dumpster when he wasn't even there.
Yeah, that's probably what happened to his first piano, because I noticed that his grand piano was gone. And he started using like a stand-up upright piano. They probably ditched that one, the second one as well.
Demoralized says, I am happy you got the van fixed.
Yeah, thank you. The last 2 days when I turn it on, the low coolant light comes on for like a couple minutes and then goes off. So might have to check into that, check the coolant, and also maybe mention it to Puya, the shop owner. I gave him a really good Google review, and he was like, wow, man, that's perfect. And he was like, if you copy and paste that review on Yelp and mention my name in the Sprinter group, your next oil change is on me. So he said he'd give me a free oil change.
Melissa says, hey, good morning, Danny. How's it going?
Melissa, good. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. I just did an oil change a couple weeks ago, maybe a few weeks ago now, but he said he'll cover my next oil change for free.
Ian's Beyond says, hello, Ms. Honeybee.
It's so relaxing. My nervous system feels so different because I'm so used to like worrying about the vibrations and stuff that like it's like an adjustment period of me being like not stressed while driving all the time.
Mike W1387 says, hi, Ian's Beyond and Melissa 420 Honeybee.
Yes.
Melissa says, I'm okay waking up and about to have some coffee. Ronchan says, W coffee. Melissa says, hey, at Ian's Beyond.
Yeah, looking pretty cloudy, guys. We'll get as much sun on that solar as we can.
Ian's Beyond says, I hope it's not too stressful to not have any stress, lol.
No, it's very calming. Very nice. Very nice.
Mike W1387 says, hi, at Demoralize.
You guys looking forward to the weekend? Anybody got plans?
Mike W1387 says, an Eps Range Green.
This orange green.
Pixie Tales says, please feel free to any visitors to tap the like as it helps spread the good vibes to others, smiley face. Mike W1387 says, going to a holiday boat parade on Saturday night.
Nice. What is Saturday night?
Ian's Beyond
Holiday?
says, it's winter in New England. I'm just chilling in my house. I am broke after the first.
Chilling in Cedar Rapids. Excuse me.
Melissa says next Thursday is Thanksgiving for USA.
Yeah, next Thursday.
Ian's Beyond says, I'm broke until the 1st, and then after the 1st I'll have money to do something.
Money, money, money.
Mike W1387 says they do a parade in the Patchogue River for Christmas every year. They do it early before it gets really cold.
Oh, okay.
Ian Lellen says, hi Pixie. Ian Lellen says, hi Lone, hi Harry.
I'm so cozy.
Ian Lellen says, YouTube crew stay true.
Okay, that's off. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, Chestnut. The music helps. I feel like it helps so much. I'm gonna put the solar in front of my front bumper because the sun is still like south of us. We're facing south. Okay. Let's get to chilling, dude. Let's see how this spot looks. Every time it's really cloudy, I always have this issue where it doesn't want to balance out and like see what's out there. Zipper vans repaired when we leave for you. Our vehicles are our freedom. That's true. Yeah, I just need to get I just need to make sure I'm like doing good upkeep and taking care of it. And I did have a low coolant light come on, but that's weird because I'm the one who maintains my coolant system. And so I might need to go buy a new coolant sensor. Might be smart. Or glitching right here. Thing. Should be good. I don't know what the heck's going on there. Let's see. If it glitches out more, I'll just move.
I talked to Amber, and we've got some vehicles reserved. What's up, Bubbly? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Good morning. It's not very bright out. I think it's gonna be cloudy like all day. But I should still be able to get some power. So let's harness the sun's energy. I really should have got on early yesterday. Oh, this thing is so heavy. Any heavier and I couldn't even do that with one hand. What's up, Anton? How you doing? So we're in a very kind of remote area. Anton, welcome in. This place is called Sunset Cliffs. So all my streams are powered by power stations, like 4.2 kilowatt hours, and solar. And right now we're streaming on Moblin iPhone 16 Pro. And I do have a different backpack setup. And I have a different setup with a Sony camera for driving, but I only use that in the summer. But right now, 16 Pro, Moblin. But I also have multiple modems, and I have Starlink, but the Starlink isn't needed right now. But yeah, it's cloudy out, but we're still gonna get some energy, right? So we're getting 50 watts right now. 50 watts all day is enough to take care of business. Alright, I am now fully present, guys. I miss Lake Bug. Oh my god, me too. Me too. Me too.
What is that?
What is what?
What is it?
On the front?
What's this?
Oh, it's solar. I know it's pretty cloudy, but
And it charges your car?
no, it charges. I have these things called power stations. It's like the size of a car battery, but it's for my power system while I travel.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
Have a beautiful day. I mean, I could charge my battery with it. Chill vibes. Chill stream, guys. See, I have to make my bed every day because you guys see that shit. That'd be cool. Always down to meet up with people. We're getting 60 watts, baby. Let's go.
Imagine if we were still young. Imagine if we were still dumb. Would we get by? Would we still get high? Imagine if we knew what we know now. Would not change a thing. Just feel safe in my heart. Feel safe from the start, safe in your arms.
know when to leave. How you doing, Zeke? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? Oh yeah. I was looking at the weather for Michigan. It looks pretty cold. Aw, thanks. Well, half my brothers gone. They fall into the sword. No longer do you serve to hurt nobody. You're not hurting anymore. Should have slowly walked away. I don't remember the lyrics to my own songs that I write. You've always been enough, always been enough, always been enough, always been enough. Always been enough. Always been enough. Always been
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, turn right before you go up, and that's where the lucky turn.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you for the follow. Oh. Do I have happiness? Yeah, of course. Do you?
I have one, but
Of course.
__
Yay, thank you.
gifted 1 subscriptions.
The drum is right in the back. I have that too. Eugenio, thank you so much for the gifted first gifted sub of the day. Thank you so much. Can I play Creep? Yeah. It's like
Remember that day I was doing work? Can I take a check?
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Running out of time. I don't remember the cadence, but yeah, I used to cover that song a lot. That's a good song. I like that song. But I play mostly my own stuff, and then I play covers for fun. So like I write all kinds of weird stuff, and I almost never finish everything I write.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Let's go. I don't know I'm doing this alone. You're a phone call away. I don't know I'm doing this alone.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
It's actually out of tune. Yo, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate that.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Let's tune this bad boy up. Thank you. Welcome in. My name is Danny. We're hanging out here in sunny San Diego, California. And
Wait a minute.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Who are you?
And we're hanging out here in Sunset Cliffs overlooking the ocean on a cliff. One of these notes is a little... I like to tune them a little bit sharp, like a tiny bit sharp, so that when I play it and it goes out of tune, that it just drops right into the tuning it's supposed to be at. This is the one. Thank you again. I want to do a collab with you. I live in LA. You live in LA? Here, I'll follow you right now. I spend a lot of time in LA. I have a lot of friends there. I lived there for a long time. How the hell do you spell your name? Sorry. Yeah, I'll drop you a follow. Oh shit, you're streaming. Yeah, but I'd be stoked to meet up sometime, man. I have a lot of friends in LA. The next kind of like big stream I'm gonna do in LA is gonna be a rage room with Office Drummer. And thanks for showing me to your community. I saw that when I dropped the follow. Here's a fun song just before you head out, in case you head out. Okay, yeah. Tell me if you know this one. My girl don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. I think that she knows I'm out of control. With all of this money, they all want something from me. It's starting to show I'm out of control. I can't see shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from last night. The back of my jeans keep it real right. I just wanna fucking feel right. Work long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she knows can't keep sealed tight. But if I tell a lie, I tell one more lie. Girls with cocaine on their backsides, I know. Girls don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. My girls don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. It's starting to show I'm out of control. Tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Everything I'm hiding, I can't lie no more. I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Yeah, I haven't really sang in a few days. I haven't really sang today before this, so my voice is still trying its best. Another bad dream, as we go. Another bad dream, by the Patagonia home. Is it Delu? Delu? Don't know where D-Lou's going, yeah. Don't know where D-Lou's been. Don't know where D-Lou's going, but I know they're losing their head. Thank you so much for all the love. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for all of the love. Thank you. Oh wait, yeah, I know that you're probably browsing around a bunch. I don't know what you're doing exactly, but I have this sick ass thing right here, dude. I shred on this thing. I'm like half in the dark because of the contrast of the light. Shit, hold on. Yeah. So this drum right here is so random, but it's amazing. It's a good one for people to freestyle over. What can't you do? I don't know. If there's something I can't do, I'll fucking do it. I'm like that. I like a good challenge. My favorite kind of challenges in life are ones that you present yourself, you know? You know, sometimes challenges come your way and you're like, fuck, I have to overcome this? Damn it. I have to get through this? Gosh, what a surprise. But when you like put challenges in your way that'll like be rewarding and benefit you in the future, like for like self-reliability, self-confidence, stuff like that. Like I know how to take apart my entire diesel engine and like put it back together. For me, that was like a self-proposed challenge, you know? But sometimes we get hit with challenges like loss of friends, loss of loved ones, loss of family. Sometimes we get presented with challenge like financial troubles, debt, medical issues, emergencies. Sometimes we get faced with trouble that just comes out of just living. Like we don't see it quite coming. And I think that the more that we present ourselves with challenges that we overcome, that we choose to challenge ourselves with, that it helps us during the challenges that are thrown your way that are more unexpected. So I feel like the more you challenge yourself with like real deal, like things that aren't easy, that once the hard shit comes on surprise, that you'll have like this mentality of just like facing it calmly, even if it doesn't happen right away. Like even if you know, you still have a little bit of panic attack or anxiety or fear or some shit like that, I feel like it's just a good method of like trying to live your life. Thanks, I appreciate that. You guys are too good to me. On the drum? Yeah, let's see. Lithium on the guitar. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I remember the chords or the cadence. I mean, I remember the cadence. Wait, is that fucking this one? Yeah, it is. This is the first song I learned on the guitar. I just right? I think think that's it. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure I don't fuck up the lyrics. Yeah, it's kind of... Kurt has such a, like, interesting voice. I love Nirvana, by the way.
I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. I'm so ugly, that's okay, 'cause so are you. We broke our mirrors. Sunday morning is every day for all I care. And I'm not scared. Light my candles in our days, 'cause I found God. Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Then into the next verse, right? Yeah, that's it.
I'm so lonely, that's okay. I shave my head, and I'm not sad. And just maybe I'm to blame for all I've heard, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's it. I butchered it. I love that song, though. Dude, Kurt Cobain was such a... He's so unique, man. Can't really play his songs unless you did some kind of beautiful cover that was like your own. Like he's really made it. I used to play a bunch of Jimmy songs. I used to, actually, yeah. I'm trying to think of some of the fun ones that I've been busting out on stream lately. So yeah, you guys, I actually live out of this van full time. I work on it. I live out of it. I travel in it. We've put like 30,000 miles on it. And I don't normally only just stream like this. Basically I walk like almost 3,000 miles a year doing like classic IRL streaming. So I don't really spend as much time in the van as it looks like I do when I'm chilling like this. It kind of like gives the impression. Never forgive Courtney. Fuck. Wait, you talking about Green Day? These are all throwback bands. Bro, my phone is glitched. That song's pretty fun. But, you know what's an even better one? Good riddance. This one's fun.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you're at the time of your
I can't remember all the lyrics.
So take your photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on myself in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. It'd be cool if we could make it more fun. It's something unpredictable. Wait, something unpredictable, but in the end is right. No, that's not good. Something unpredictable. Why doesn't that sounds bad? Oh. Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I don't like that. Something unpredictable. How come it sounds totally fucking wrong when I do it like that? You should have did something else other than bulletproof the windows, I bet. I was actually born and raised in Detroit. I haven't really seen I'm not gonna lie, like I've walked every square inch of LA, from Skid Row to historic South Central to Compton to the depths of, you know, sketchier parts of East LA, downtown LA. Because West LA is like so chill. West Side is like people that live closer to the ocean. But as far as bulletproof windows, yeah, I don't need that. I haven't quite seen the same shit that I seen growing up in Detroit that I see out here. It's Detroit still takes the cake for being one of the most disgruntled and dangerous places ever. And I was born and raised there, so it's not like I'm not trying to randomly compare it to Detroit or talk shit about Detroit. I wish the best for Detroit, but yeah, I don't think I need bulletproof windows on this thing on the West Coast. There's I go. Wait. I go back and forth every single day. The clarity comes to me in the choppy waves, the feeling and the seasons and the places change, but the galaxies remain. Energy fields pulling our bodies to space. The angels that are composting the spiritual waste. The hate that gets misplaced from my spiritual pace. Tenfold the mind, knowing the planets are in place. Yeah, polar alignment, polar alignment. I fucked it up. Go back and forth every single day. Clarity comes to me in the choppy waves, the feeling and the seasons and the places change, but the galaxies remain. Energy fields pulling our bodies to space. The angels that are composting the spiritual waste. The hate that gets misplaced from my spiritual pace. Tenfold the mind, knowing the planets are in place. Polar alignment. Fuck me, we're on assignment. Oh yeah, bodies on consignment. We'll return them to the circus. What is the purpose? What is the purpose? Yeah, now would you believe it? Yes, I said, would you believe it? If you knew what you were for, how we became so informed. Bodies of info, performing such miracles. I am a miracle, made up of particles in this existence. I'll stay persistent and I will have lived it.
I'll make a difference. Aloha, aloha, ke akua, ke akua. Aloha, aloha, kuleana, kuleana. Aloha, aloha, ke akua, ke akua. And each day that I don't wake up and put on the holy makeup, I am powerful, I am, oh, remember the lyrics, yeah. Listen, I'm taking names, taking names, taking names. Do you speak to me? Do you speak to me like you speak to God? I love the love and understanding between the Father and the Son. I don't remember all the lyrics, there's so many in there. It's like a billion words in a small little sentence, and I'm freaking out. Feels so good to play out loud, sing out loud, and have fun by the ocean side. Hey, Ira, how are you? It's so good to see you. How are you? From snowy Switzerland to sunny California beach. Yes, W Switzerland. Crawling on my knees straight out of hell. When I'm around you, I wanna be my best self, and I know. Wait, what's my? I made this song. Wait, I'm crawling on my knees straight out of hell. When I'm around you, I wanna be myself. I know. Oh, that is, there it is. Hi, Cynthia, how are you? I'm crawling on my knees straight out of hell. When I'm around you, I wanna be my best self, as I know. This is love. You mistake my sweat for tears that day. Said, darling, hold my hand and let's run away, as I know. This is love. And I feel you in the sun. And I feel you in the moon. And your love shines down on my skin like a smile from the sun when my day begins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Wait.
to slowly fade.
Oh my god, I got raided by Ira Abba. Wait, what's wrong with my speaker? Oh shit, I had it turned down. I thought that you were just saying... I thought... Wait. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I thought that you were saying... Hi. I just thought you were saying hi. That's why I was like, hi, Ira. Oh, I didn't realize you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a ton.
When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is that enough? Yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. Is it enough? Yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is it enough? Yeah.
Aw, how was your stream? What did you do on stream? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. You guys make sure you follow Ira Abba, Ukrainian streamer based out of Portugal but travels. Incredible musician, incredible guitar player, singer, has awesome IRL content. You name it, she's slaying it, okay? So if you're not following her yet, I highly recommend.
Don't know where Ira's going, yeah. Don't know where Ira's been. Don't know where Ira's going, but I know she's losing her head. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Ira, thank you so much for the freaking raid.
Make sure you guys follow Ira Abba, please. Thank you for giving Ira a shouty. Exploring Piece of Alps? Ooh, that sounds great. Like the Swiss Alps? Like Switzerland? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's much better. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Hello, David Moon. How are you?
Five, four, three, two, one. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. With you.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate the raid a ton. Thank you. I took a lot of time off to work on my van, so I really greatly appreciate the generosity of a raid, and especially from you, one of my favorite peeps. You guys, I got to hang out with Ira Abba at TwitchCon, and then I got to hang out with Ira Abba in LA, and it was so cool, so exciting. I feel lucky when I can get from room to room these days. Well, that's good. Yeah, mobility. Mobility is good.
Don't care if it hurts. I want to. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice I'm not around. You're special. So fucking special. But I'm ugly. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Ooh.
I love those dramatic parts of songs. Like that part. Running out of time. That part of the song is really just makes Radiohead just look like so amazing. Bodies we will live, in these bodies we will die. Will you invest your love, you invest your life. In these bodies we will live, in these bodies we will die. Will you invest your love, you invest your life. You were made to meet your maker. You were made to meet your maker. Oh. You were made to meet your maker. You were made to meet your maker. Oh, my brother, your wisdom is older than me. Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me. How's that brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars. I can't do that with the capo on, I just realized that. How's that brick? How's that brick? Tell me, my brother, 'cause there are stars up above. We can't stop. good song. It's a good song. You guys, everybody click that Streamer DAP link. Everybody click the Meta link when you see it. Today will be the last day of the Streamer DAP welcome campaign that shows you the website Streamer DAP logo, brand asset thingy. After that, it'll be Meta until we get more potential brand matches. Fuck. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I keep messing it up. What the hell? Hi, Kiri. How we doing? We're still pulling like 77 watts. That's better than nothing on a cloudy ass day. I mean, shit. Nice. We're only 20 followers away from our follower goal. That's cool. How we holding up, guys? You guys all right? Happy Thursday. How you doing, Vect? What is up? How you doing? How you doing? Another day of a beautiful Van Door Vista. Yes, exactly. Yeah, after all the work I had to do and have done on my van and all the stress and things that I've been feeling, it's nice to just have a chill couple days to think straight. 5-stream streak, what's up? Let's go. Alright, let me check the panel. It's kind of hard to keep the panels up where I want them because of the wind. Did I flex seal the window? No. Because I'd have to take all the tape off and that's dangerous. Just saving. Yes, Lorna. We are all happy. We are all the happy. How are you, Lorna? How you doing? I got more of those chips. I had to get a bag of 4 bags. $20 grams of protein in this little bag. I can't even believe it. It's so good. But we all have different tastes, so don't, you know. Don't judge me if you don't like it. What is this big ass chunk of seasoning? I'll take it. No tacos? What do you mean no tacos? These are chili lime chips. It gets me prepared for tacos later. How are you, cool cat? I'd open those bags and put chunks of avocado, maybe tahini. Oh, look, this one's heavily seasoned. I don't always love avocado. I ate thousands of avocados in my life, and I do like it, but it wouldn't be the first thing I think of. Wow. Some good shit right there. I still can't believe this tiny little bag of chips has 20 grams of protein. It just blows my mind. L Olives. You love the purple bag? Oh yeah, I've seen that. Wait, you've had it? Orgain Gang. Yeah, I haven't gone to Costco in a minute, so I haven't bought the protein drinks in like a while. Probably like since we were in San Francisco. Or no. No, I bought some before TwitchCon. The taco flavor, like a nacho cheese flavor, or there's a taco flavored one? See, that sounds freaking good, Meg. There's some pears dusted with cinnamon just by itself. Sounds pretty good. I find it hard to believe there's 20 grams of protein in this. Like I'm literally almost done with it. Oh, another purple bag. Okay. That sounds good. It's crazy that 1.1 ounce of food can have 20 grams of protein. If you think about it, 1 ounce is 28 grams, right? So out of 28 grams of food in this bag, 20 grams of that is protein. So what's the other 8 grams? The spices and the vegetable oil. The brand is called Quest. They're extremely overpriced. So maybe buy them if they're on sale. Which is what I did. 8 grams of chili lime flavor, I'm with it. Salt, yep. I'll take it. Two very important nutritional items is chili lime flavoring and salt. I don't really eat a lot of salty stuff every day, so that's why the electrolyte drinks are good. Yeah, you should try them. "20 grams of protein, 3-gram net carbs." They're baked and not fried. They're gluten-free. It does have a bioengineered ingredient in it. I don't know what. Probably the sunflower, canola, or soybean oil. I would guess that's probably the bioengineered food ingredient. It's gotta be the vegetable oil. Or maybe it's the cornstarch. Sorry. When the night is gone, do-do-do-do-do, the only light I see. Be afraid, behind me. I feel like that's a song that's like in Portuguese, and I can't figure it out. I can't figure out where it came from.
I'm so sorry.
There isn't really that many people parked out here today. I wonder why. It's kind of desolate. Coffee Kex, 10 stream streak. Let's go. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome to Sunset Cliffs, where we get to have maximum chill vibes streams. Hang out. This is sort of like my just chatting version of a just chatting stream, where with no games and no like reacts and no like watching videos together or anything, it's not the easiest thing to pull shit like this off, because you got to sit here and like be somewhat entertaining or at least communicative. Typically stems from the cornstarch or the soybean oil. Oh, that makes sense. Made a gluten-free cheese pizza yesterday afternoon. Nice. Friend gifted me a partial bag of King Arthur gluten-free flour. Napoleon style, came out delicious. Would buy another bag of that flour. Nice. What is up, Huff? How are you? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, so the difference in the size of bag. This bag right here came with 4 bags inside of it. 4 of these little bags. And each bag has 20 grams of protein, so the whole 4 bags has 80 grams of protein. And then this is the one that I bought. It's basically equivalent to this whole 4 bags. The 4 bags was $10, so it was like $2.50 a bag. This was $6.99. So I was looking for this because it's a better deal, but they didn't have it. Which flavor do you like the best? I've only had this flavor. Chili lime's always good. Or no. I've had the cheddar ones, and those were really good too. Very like kind of classic, sort of almost like a nacho, like a almost like a Doritos, like original kind of classic Doritos. California said that the purple bag ones are good. There's like a sweet and spicy one. Are those the Quest protein chips? Yes. Yo, Rockstanny? Yes. I do. It's right there. And then I have an Amazon wish list, and everything from the wish list goes to the P.O. Box. You always wanted to try them? You should. They're expensive though. I'll send some for you to try. Any diet restrictions? Well, yeah, it's funny because I don't eat things with added sugars, but in the seasoning it does say sugar, but then there's like the TT next to it that says adds a trivial amount of sugars, and it says that it has less than 1 gram of sugar per bag. So they kind of got me with that one. But that's it, yeah. Thank you, Allie. That's so sweet of you. They have barbecue, chili lime, nacho cheese, ranch, sour cream and onion, sweet, spicy sweet chili, loaded taco, and salsa verde. Wow. Damn. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 flavors. Huh. The sugar that it says that it has is in the seasoning, so it's interesting because the last ingredient is stevia sweetener, so they don't really need the sugar. Kind of yeah, it's very deep down on the ingredient list, the sugar included into the seasoning. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything with added sugar in like 9 years. So when it comes to like little random things like that where it's next to no sugar, I usually avoid that too. But they got me on this one. I'm just gonna eat these. Nice. 271. Yay, we're charging, guys. We're charging. Yeah, I feel like stevia is a great version of a sweetener. And it doesn't have the same effect on like blood sugar levels that other sugars do. It's trippy because when you stop eating like mass processed granular sugar and when you stop eating stuff that's like sweetened with the most kind of conventional, like most common sweeteners, when you stop eating those and you start eating like alternatives, then when you eat the other kind of sugar, like the one from before, I feel like you start to prefer the stevia and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll do stevia, I'll do monk fruit. But I don't do like coconut sugar, coconut blossom nectar, I don't do honey, I don't do agave, I don't do granular white sugar, brown sugar. At least at like 99.9% avoidance from it. Since 2016 too. So in 1 year it will be 10 years of that. Oh yeah, Vect. Hell yeah. Like like sometimes when you get like a perfect honeydew, or a perfectly ripe pear, or a perfectly, oh man, bananas though. Bananas are like S tier sugar and potassium, such a good combo. I'm a pink lady. I'm a hoe for pink ladies. Pink ladies are my shit. Cherries are amazing. Yeah, I used to buy like, I've probably bought like 200 pounds or more of frozen cherries. Anytime I have a place, I buy like 6 or 7 racks of bananas, and then I peel all the bananas, and then I make a huge, perfect OCD pile of bananas. Then I chop the bananas into like little coins, you know, like little slices. And then I take gallon-sized freezer bags, and then I lay the gallon-sized freezer bag on its side, and I open it up. Then I throw the cut-up bananas into there, and then I make sure that like I move them around so they're like just kind of flat in there. Then I seal it while it's flat, and I like push the rest of the air out and seal it kind of nice and tight. And then I put the square freezer size bag laying flat in the freezer, and then I make like 5 or 6 or 7 of those out of all the racks of bananas. And then I have just like these stacks of, you know, gallon-sized freezer bags. And then I open up the gallon-sized freezer bag and just break off little chunks of the bananas. And then I'll have frozen blueberries, and then I'll have frozen cherries. And I make banana, blueberry, cherry, unsweetened almond milk, unsweetened peanut butter, maca, cacao, protein powder, all in just that in a smoothie. And that's like my my go-to smoothie. I've literally made it like 1,000 times in my life. If we get a taller van and have like a better, like a more of accommodating build, I could get one of those coolers that open from the top that has like a built-in freezer portion and then like a little refrigerated section. I could get something like that. It'd be so cool to be able to use the Vitamix on the road and actually make like legit smoothies. Oh my god. It'd be such a game changer. I keep checking how much sun this thing's getting. Oh wow, 160 watts. The sun just peeked out from the clouds for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, they should slow down. I went a little fast there. gonna go check the direction of the panels in the sun. Hey, who did that?
Howdy, howdy.
Oh my god.
Princess Glennis subscribed to your channel
Hey.
for 6 months.
Oh, 6 months. Let's go. How are you? It's good to see you. How you doing? How have you been? I miss San Francisco so much already. I'm just gonna check the solar and the sun and see if I can find a better position. Oh, I was getting way more. I moved it, now I'm getting way less. That's funny. Now I'm getting even less. How come every time I move it, I get less? I get less power. Sun just has to move for like another hour and then I'll have better angle. Pulling 90 watts. Not the worst, not the best. I'm doing well, just a pile of paperwork trying to get into a PsyD doctoral program. Sent one in full. And my last setup to finish. What are we fixing? Oh, the solar. I have a grad degree. I told myself I'm not going to school again. You're a trooper. Thank you again for the resub. Second sub of the day. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. How's the weather up there? Alright, lowered the daily sub goal to 50. 50. Lowered the bit goal to 5K. Weather's cloudy. Oh. just have to fix something. Today's stream is not showing up on my streamer dashboard and stuff. I forgot to click always publish or whatever before stream, so that usually, I don't know, I feel like there's always an active stream on the streams list for the day that you're streaming through the streamer dap thing. I'm just not sure. Oh, that's cool, Glynis. Hell yeah. I agree. Is your background AI generated? No.
Could you do this if it was AI? Real ice plants. Take a swim. I am going to get some new swim trunks, and I'll start doing, when we hit our goals, I jump into the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, Glynis, I agree. Hey Grim, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing today?
is moving. My day's going good. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, Glennis, there's so many different reasons as to why people end up homeless. Yeah. I was just talking about that the other day. I mean, I've talked about it a million times in my stream because I live in a van, so it's like not that many degrees of separation separated from people who are dealing with that kind of stuff. You hate the word homeless? I don't hate the word. Homeless, houseless, house free, living outside is probably the best term. Because you can only say you live in a home, but you can't say you live homeless. You live in a homeless. You're homeless. It takes away the like living portion. It like takes away the dignity and the respect. So it is a bullshit term, but I don't hate it. I mean, I don't overthink it. I'm more worried about how they're going to be taken care of than about the word or the term. You know? Nice cool cat. Yeah. If you're lucky enough to have a family, you know, or like your family's still alive, or your family has enough money to help you. But everybody's situation is a little different, right? Some people refuse to accept the help, and some people find it a hard process to accept the help, which is also more stressful for them because they're already surviving, you know? They're not just living, they're surviving. So the thought of like bending over backwards even more than you already do every day just to survive, to get help, is daunting for a lot of people.
So if we go down to Mexico, we go.
Because a lot of people will be like, oh, we don't need no more homeless resources. They don't even want it. They don't even accept it. They don't even want to get back on their feet. And people who say that shit should shut the fuck up, because clearly they don't know anything. They really don't. Like, the amount of resources that are available for people, which are like a runaround resource. Like, you go to a building, you have to get there super early in the morning. You have to wait in a line with half the people there abusing drugs. Half of them are suffering crazy psychological, undiagnosed conditions. Half of them are traumatized to the core. Some of them been experiencing SA and assault and abuse physically, and lost a lot of trust. And so to go to a building where you're like forced to be in a line next to a bunch of other people in varying conditions and life paths, and then you wait for an hour and a half, and then they're like, oh, what's your name? I've never seen you before. Well, let us put you in our system. And then you have to like sit there for an hour and a half and fill out fucking paperwork. And then they're like, okay, well, this is actually the first step, so you're gonna have to come back tomorrow, and we might be full tomorrow, so if it doesn't work out tomorrow, you're gonna have to come the next day. But the next day is Saturday, and we're not open on Saturday, so you're gonna have to come on Monday. So yeah, that's 4 days from now. And like all you're going there for is like a fucking snack and maybe a shower, and it's your first time, and then you just lose hope, and you're like, fuck this, dude. Give me the runaround. If they can make it any more streamlined and easier for people to access the resources that are becoming more readily available to them based off of provided, you know, things provided by the city here and there, people would utilize them better. If it wasn't such a clusterfuck of variables and signing up and getting put in their system and then getting interviewed after, and then you know, all those things. And that's just like for a shower or a bite to eat. It doesn't even take into consideration the trying to get a mail spot to get mail at, you know, or trying to get government assistance and have a mailing address through them. Then you have to rely on them to take your mail, pick it up, store it, give it to you when they can, when you can get there. Why would you do that as a homeless? You have plenty of time. No, that's not true. Like I said, if you're homeless, you're spending most of your time trying to live, trying to survive, trying to get by. And like, if for some reason you're trying to get on your feet and you're almost got a job, and you have a job interview, and somebody's giving you a chance, and then you're like, oh, well, I haven't showered, I would like to go and get my interview tomorrow and be clean and feel good about myself. And then they tell you, oh, sorry, you can come back in 4 days. And then you get all depressed, and then you miss the interview because you're insecure. Like, you know, you can't spend all your time standing in one place waiting for a handout. They need to make it more streamlined. And if you're homeless and you're trying to find shelter and safety and food, how are you going to definitely be at that same office 4 days from now? How are you going to check in every single day until that fourth day? The odds that you move somewhere else or find a different place for shelter, or if it's raining or snowing or something, it's gonna make it even harder. And then think about the mental unwellness and the undiagnosed mental issues that are being untreated, and the lack of therapy, the lack of psychiatric care. You really think it's easy to sit down in one place for an hour and a half? And a lot of these people are addicted to drugs too, so like, you know, you have to weigh the options. So it's tough. It's like hoops over holes all the time. Exactly. Oh yeah, getting some form of identification is tough too. They'll give out like these city IDs and stuff, and they don't really count as like an official state ID, and like there's all kinds of different aspects to it. It's like you just feel like not like a real citizen anymore too. Kind of lose faith in society and lose faith in even yourself sometimes, I would imagine. Damn it, I like my new phrase of hoops over holes. Now I can't use it in my first paper. I like that phrase too. I know 2 psych nurses, one died of a fentanyl overdose, the other one does drugs. My pediatrician used to write stimulant scripts so he could handle the long hours. Wow. Spent more on showers and food and drinks. Showers like $1 million, yeah. That's another thing. If you're single, the likelihood that you go homeless one day is a lot higher. Because if 2 people aren't pitching in on the rent, then good fucking luck these days getting back in a place that you feel safe and secure, that you can afford. Nurse statistically have huge issues with drugs, and dentists have a high rate of suicide. That's trippy about the dentist thing. I don't understand that. Trippy. Access to drugs makes it easier. Oh yeah, that's true. Mouths can be gross. Yeah, I guess it's just a weird fact. You know. I really hope I get in this round. I want to be able to provide diagnosis to people, as that is something that you can do with a psych D. I can advocate now, but I can't diagnose. Oh, okay. My girlfriend and I lost our apartment in San Rafael in 2012, then spent years in the same area with no apartment. As someone who struggles with anxiety and depression for the past 15 years, this all hits home. Yeah. It seems like they are functional at least most of the time. The girlfriend I have on the East Coast is a different person. How many girlfriends do you have? Although the California girlfriend moved to Connecticut and we still hang out. So are you telling me that you have many girlfriends, bro?
How many freaking girlfriends you got, Ian?
Baller. Ian a hoe. Oh yeah, I need the electrolytes. Maybe 3, 4. It's complicated. It is. Anybody who says polyamory is not complicated is glazed. You got a glaze over your brain that likes to fuck. That likes to give all your love to many people. There's nothing wrong with that, but it is complicated. And it does usually end always. It's good for OnlyFans though. Like if you're crushing it on OnlyFans, you can slay. Or it's good for getting the attention of everybody that you wish you could be with. And half of those, 90% of those people are going to be completely turned off by the idea of it, and then the other 10% are yours. You see me? Is it shaking enough? Shaken. As long as everyone loves one another, it's all good, yes. But you mean loves everybody. As long as everybody loves everybody, not one another. One is not poly. Poly is more than one, more than two. Fact is, I really need to move on, but I'm old, disabled, and ridiculous. Trust me, I know, guys. I know. I have a lot of history. I was in a world famous polyamorous relationship. Years ago. A long time ago. Yeah. Oh, no wonder why you don't date now. No, it's not because of that. I'm just single. And you survived. Good. Good on you? Is that what you're trying to say? No, my... No, I've had a really, really good relationship since then. What are your thoughts on dating? I don't know. I mean, it's normal. What do you mean? Dating's chill. Do it. Meet somebody. Have fun. Get to know each other. Build a life together if you want. Oh, I see, Glynis. Like, are you just a reg straight monog male? Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah, it would have to take some kind of like full on fucking life-changing revelation for me to believe that I'm supposed to be non-monogamous. I like loyalty, and I like the idea of working hard at love. And working hard at love with one person and holding on to that forever is the hardest job you could ever have in your life. So I don't think that for me, I don't think that loving many people in that way is gonna put you in a position to love them all fully. Because it's hard enough to love one person and stay with that person and be present and loyal and kind and loving and forgiving and I think that long-term relationships, long-term marriages are the hardest job in the world. You have to learn to love them over and over again and rekindle and stuff, and it's not easy. I have no idea, Ian. theory, huh? I failed that job interview, Danny. Wait, which one? The love job? Marriage is difficult. I speak from experience firsthand. Hell yeah, it is. I mean, divorce rate is so high. I'll tell you what. When people get tired of their husbands, they want to fuck someone else. The amount of people, the amount of married women that like try to put the moves on me, try to be like, oh, well, I'm in an open relationship and they're okay with this and I just want to have fun, whether it's like flirtatiousness or fucking, and I'm kinky and all this shit. And it's like, listen, I'm not, like if I wanted to like have sex, it would be pretty easy for me to just find a safe partner to have an intimate like moment with, right? An adulterated intimacy vibes. Like, you know, I mean, I know this. I know that I don't need to like take advantage of somebody who's like, oh, well, we just started exploring this. And it's like, well, your marriage is probably going to end in the next couple years. And I don't even want to be a part of that. The amount of women that have approached me clearly with the intention of hooking up that are married, and it's, you know, you don't really know what's going on either. Not that it would even consider it. I mean, maybe if I was like in my 20s or something and I was like horny and I was like, ooh, this sounds risky and fun, like a dirty little secret that I can keep or something. But the older that you get, the more likely you are to avoid that. Unless you're just a horny old fucking man. Like, you still feel like you're 18. Not to dive too deep in your world, but is your significant other verbal or non-verbal or highly... Oh, okay, I thought you were asking me. How many of them run away when they ask to go back to your place and you start to open the back of a van? Nobody asks me to go back to my place. They all know where I live. I've never had another person sleep in this van. I'm the only person who's ever slept in this van. Or fuck. No, I've never had sex in this van. Never. Not once. I've never laid in the bed with anybody. Oh, here's the other electrolyte thing. It was in my freaking hoodie pocket the whole time. Till I come, good boy. Cool cat, wow. That's wild. People like on Tinder, they love it when you're not from their town. Like the further away that you're from, you're just visiting their town, the more that they're like more inclined to take that leap of faith and be like, oh yeah, let's meet up. Oh, that's a boat. It looks like a fishing vessel. Alright, yeah, it's pretty open about all that stuff. Polygamy and LGBTQ+. Yeah, polygamy and polyamory are different though. Right? Nice. That's cool. Awesome beach vibes and music. Hope your van's doing better after the maintenance. It is doing better. Thank you. How are you today? It's good to see you, Mickey. Cool Cat, are you just talking about a normal film? What are we talking about here? You did a what? What kind of film are we talking here? I worked on adult films, did you? 6 guys, 1 girl in a bedroom, if that helps. Were you the girl? I'm so confused. Hold on. I did a professional film once with an Indian cameraman. What are we talking about right now, dude? What's going on here, dude? Were you a fluffer? I might as well have took the Hims boner pill sponsorship for today if this is what we're going to talk about all day. You had to sign a form of a consent form for what? I only had sex one time where I had to sign a form. Wow. I didn't know that even existed. Oh, interesting, Glennis. Well, I guess if you were in a relationship at the time that you would have to be sort of on the polyamorous grind to feel like you could pull it off. That's why you have 69 in your username. I knew it. It's all from that one video that you had to sign the release for. Is there a secret poly logo like a pineapple is for swingers? No. I think that swingers, being a swinger is less risky or harmful to your relationship than it is to do polyamory. So I think that polyamory ruined swinging. That's my that's what I think. Because swinging was so much more anonymous, and you don't like keep in touch with the people afterwards like you would in a polyamorous relationship where you're like, guess what, honey, she's moving in with us. Yeah, sister wives. But like swinging was like detached, but you still got the like that sexual urge off your chest where you could like hook up with somebody, with your partner or whatever, and then like both experiment or however that looks. But then polyamory is like the committed version of it that's like shouldn't even exist probably, but I'm not gonna knock it too hard. But as far as like the comparison of the two, I think swinging was the first solution to like not leaving your partner because you have sexual urges outside of being touched by your partner. What's up? I'm drinking no things. How are you? Do you know what a diaper party is? I mean, I can guess what it is. I did that content, then went to my friend's diaper party and explained why I was late. I was like, I was making content. That is actually wild. Yeah, I think some people, want one thing and they will try it. So you can't really be like, if it's none of my business, then what does it matter, what other people do? As long as you're not hurting anybody. Just kick it, baby. Thank you, BK. Yeah, cool cat. I mean, there's something special about having an other. Not someone other than your partner, but like another person in your life that you can live life with. I think that like married people or people in relationships tend to live longer too, because you like always have somebody to look out for you, like when you're sick, there's somebody to give you nurture you and be there for you, and in case of emergency, somebody there to take you to like a hospital or something. And if you fall down, they can help pick you up. And I think that relationships are beautiful. We are supposed to be loved and to love other people. It's in our nature. It's part of the human experience. This is why places like Japan, you can like hire a boyfriend for the day. You can hire a girlfriend for the day. You can hire like unadulterated cuddles for a day, because that kind of like care and nurturing vibe is like so essential to like our heart and our nervous system and our brain, and the way we think and feel is impacted by being nurtured. And like our security and safety that we feel as human, as an individual, is like, there is some sense of reliance on that. You can't just take care of yourself all the time. You can't just motivate yourself. You can't just give yourself that nurturing that you need. It's exhausting, you know? That's why love is love. To be loved and to give love is pretty much the meaning of life. Sometimes it's unadulterated and non-physical. Sometimes it's unadulterated but physical. Sometimes it's adulterated and physical. You know, there's so many variations of it. Yeah, they do have those services in Japan. Honestly, I wish they had them here, and I wish they were affordable, because I would literally just hire somebody to come to my van right now and cuddle me. No doubt. Seriously, if a cuddle business was $30 an hour and they would come to you, I would hire one right now and do it on stream. But Japan has a failing birth rate. Yeah, we've actually talked about this before. I think like when Elon Musk and when Donald Trump talk about like everybody should have babies, and that they also are both kind of similarly on board with like being able to, like, if they could, they would control women's rights fully. You know, if they could force everybody for abortions to be like a felony, they would, because they believe that everybody should be having kids. But the reason that they want to say that it has to do with how all of the businesses and how society has been built, and the scale of the building, the scale of the ecosystem in which we live in is matched up to the population density and the population increase that we normally have. And if society is built to a scale and then reproduction reduces, then it affects everything, right? And that's valid, that makes sense. But what's not valid and what doesn't make sense is like super conservative Republican types being like, nobody should have an abortion. And then they're like, okay, so if you're a homeless woman on the street and you're addicted to fentanyl, you've been homeless for 15 years, and somebody sexually assaults you and you get pregnant, you should keep the baby. They're the type of motherfuckers who would say yes. And like, it's crazy. And it's also crazy that they hate on Mexicans, and they're pushing so many Mexicans over the border and detaining people like without due process and sending people to Mexico, when Mexicans are like, when it comes to reproduction, would be like a Republican's dream come true. Because Mexicans will have like 8 children and live in a tiny house and just make it work and work their ass off and get their kids jobs the second they're old enough to work. And I love Mexican culture and I respect the hell out of it. And it's so interesting how fucking confusing and political our world is. But on top of all that, I think that people in Japan are notorious for being very intelligent, being very hard workers, being very, very future oriented, right? So I think that everywhere in the world, things are getting more expensive. Everywhere in the world, cost of living is going up, and pay rates are not matching the cost of living increase, right? So now people go from having one job to 1.5 jobs, or one full-time job and 2 part-time jobs, or, you know, a combination of self-employed contracting online work and a physical day labor job or something. And what I believe is that people in Japan are smarter. They're smart enough to not jump into relationships when financially they don't know if they can even survive it. They're not as inclined to jump into having a bunch of kids if they don't think they're going to be able to give those kids a good life. This is my theory. It's just that the population decrease is there's a number of reasons. There's a lot more entertainment in Japan than there is like in America. Like Japan has had anime and all kinds of different stuff like cartoons and stuff like that for so long that it's really easy for them to just get distracted in their own little bubble. And there's so much entertainment there. And there's just so many different reasons, I think, that are all these variables that, you know, I think that the reason that the birth rate is going down is because they're able to, like, be stuck on, like, content brain and try to get in a better place financially or educationally and financially, that maybe they can reach a place where they can dedicate to a person and have kids and afford it and, you know, build a future together. Yeah, that's my theory. I will sleep at her house. Will cuddle makes a huge difference. I also have friends that will send me good morning, good night, love you text. That is really all I need. Oh, that's sweet. Cuddling is top tier, yeah. Ethereum. I love languages touch. Old rich white dudes. There's nothing to do with that. Once you develop a country, the birth rate drops. Yeah, exactly, Codaily. Oh yeah, Cool Cat and Melissa, you guys aren't too far, I don't think, from each other. Why do more countries have the highest birth rate? Because your mom is there. I'm just kidding. Got him. Right now, government liquor and weed is on strike. Oh no. And our mail system? That's wild. We're all done with our government shutdown, I think, for right now, for today. There's always strikes though. In the U.S. I guess my mom was to blame. I knew it. I told you. I'm just kidding. That's very disrespectful. I did not mean it. Sorry, I'm just gonna move my solar. You know what I noticed is that my front tires actually are a little dry rotted too. Might need to replace them sooner than later. I feel like my solar's gonna fall over. Wobble saucing around there. I think we're good. Can throw it on the other side of the railing later. Water? What about water? That water? Got a lot over there. You guys see how bad the flood is? My backyard is flooded, dude. Oh, the water? The water is very close. Like, you see that greenery right there? If I stepped 3 or 4 steps into that like ice plant, I would fall off a cliff into the ocean. It's that close. But it's about, I don't know, I would say like 60 something foot high. Maybe less. 50. Yeah. You guys, this used to be my backyard. Now look at it. All that rain we got. Don't do it. I'm not doing shit. What are you talking about? You step down from that ledge, my friend. Step down from that ledge, my friend. Do 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 do. Cause maybe gonna be the one that saves me. After all, you're my wonderwall. Dog. That's a weird little dog. Wait. What kind of dog was that? Like, not weird bad, just like a... Almost looked like a Frenchie without its tail, like with a long tail. Alright, we're pulling 100 watts, guys. The goal is try to get the power stations up to 100% and go on an adventure. Yeah, I used to do this thing where if we hit all of our goals on the screen, I would jump into the ocean during sunset. And that shit was crazy, actually. A pug with a long tail and ears that stand up and not lay down. I've never seen that before. Bow, bow, bow. A robo-dog? Yeah, I need chill days like this, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Nat, over on YouTube. How are you? Stuck in some super gloomy weather makes me want to nap all day. Aww. Take a nap. Maybe you could fall asleep to the stream. Let your hair down. Drop 200 subs at once and I'll put my hair down. How badly do you want to see it? Is it worth $1,000? They're like, just kidding, I don't want to see your hair down. You guys have any plans for any holidays coming up, like Thanksgiving or anything like that? Totally think I could nap to this stream. By the way, Danny, your hair is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I've always had this thing that I say that I only wear my hair down around people I trust. And I almost only ever wear it down on stream once in a while. As long as I keep the smooth jazz going, I think you'd be able to pull it off. As long as we don't have like a record-breaking hype train on Twitch, then I won't be like screaming and yelling and stuff. You guys remember yesterday? This lady was like, "Are you smoking weed?" And I was like, "No." And she goes, "Oh, I could smell it. I thought it was you." And I said, "Nope, not me. Probably, any one of these other millions of people out here." And she was like, "Oh yeah, it's probably that guy. He's inferior." And I was like, "Inferior?" She's like, "Yeah, he's inferior because..." Oh, and there goes my solar. Face down on the rocks, baby. Just the way we like it. Brutal. But she was like, "Yeah, he's inferior because he's at this beautiful spot with this beautiful views and he needs to get high to enjoy it." And I was like, she goes, "Yeah, so that's inferior. I know because I'm an expert." And I was like, "Oh." Or no. I said, "Oh, I wouldn't go as far as saying inferior." And she said, "No. I am an expert. I know this." And I was like, "Damn, look at her park job. It's so inferior. Like, you obviously don't know how to fucking live life if you can't park perfectly." It's just like, it's such a weird thing. Like, to judge people like that. Like, for all you know, the person sitting there smoking a joint could be like grieving the loss of their whole family, or like you never fucking know like what someone's going through. That person could have like stage 3 cancer and is like alleviating their symptoms temporarily because they're not even going to be alive much longer. If that's what you mean by inferior, fuck you. It's crazy. Was she mentally ill? I mean, I think we all are a little bit, but her version of it is a little bit fucking judgmental. And she had Texas plates, so, you know, conservatives out there, they think weed is the devil's lettuce, even though they get shit-faced and get in drunk driving accidents every night in Texas. But, you know, inferiority bothers them. I should have said, there's no room for hate and judgment in this town. I don't know where you're from, but you're in Ocean Beach, lady, so shut the fuck up. Stop being a dumb bitch. Stop being a judgy bullshitter. Smugness is an illness, yeah. Say, listen, lady, we're in San Diego. Clearly you didn't read the memo. You don't pull into San Diego and start calling locals here inferior. You can leave now. You can go fuck off. It's legal to smoke in Texas? Kind of. If you get pulled over and have weed on you, you're still gonna get treated like a criminal. It's not legal. It's not. Wait. Just because Joe Rogan lives in Texas and smokes weed on his podcast doesn't mean that it's legal. Texas. Wait, let me start with Joe Rogan. Does Joe Rogan have medical weed? Joe Rogan has consistently voiced strong support for legalization of cannabis. Blah, 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 blah. While living in Texas, where marijuana laws are stricter than in some other states, reports indicate that the local police chief effectively decriminalized possessions of small amounts, which allows him to openly discuss and use cannabis on his show without issue. No, recreational weed is illegal in Texas as of November 2025. However, the state has a low THC medical cannabis program that was recently expanded, and hemp-derived products. Possession and use of recreational marijuana is illegal in Texas. Possession of up to 2 ounces is a Class B misdemeanor, punishable by 180 days in jail and up to a fine of $2,000. Some cities have passed local ordinances to decriminalize possession of small amounts, though these are being challenged by the state attorney general in higher court rulings suggesting state law preempts these local measures. Texas has a highly restrictive medical cannabis program. You have to have proof of epilepsy, seizure disorders, multiple sclerosis, spasticity, autism, cancer, post-traumatic stress disorder, incurable neurodegenerative diseases, chronic pain, trauma, brain injury, Crohn's disease, or other inflammatory bowel disease, and terminal illness. The law amounts a maximum of 10 milligrams of THC per dosage unit. Hemp-derived products are, oh man, fucking panels almost blew over again. But yeah, I don't think it's very legal in Texas. That's wild, Cool Cat. Lived in Texas for a while. It was legal while I was there. Oh. Yeah, I've been to Texas. I spent a couple weeks in Texas. What's the max? I think you can have like 100 in Oregon. I think you can have like 99 plants in your backyard. I think in California it's legal for a 21-year-old adult to have 6 plants in their yard or in their home. And 6 plants, bro, you could grow like 6 pounds a year easily off that. This should last you more than a year. Yeah, Lone Ranger, it was weird. Well, the weird part is that she was like, "Is it you? Are you smoking weed?" And then when I was like, "No," and she was like, "Oh, it's probably that person. He's inferior." Like, she thought it was me. She said, "I thought it was you because I could smell it." And I was like, "Nope, not me, weird ass lady." Accusatory bullshit. About to accuse me of being inferior. She was ready to put that on me. That's the weird part too, is like, what if I said yes, you know, like had the conversation of being the inferior or superior? Cue Peter Tostel. Living in Texas is an illness. They should all get cards. I mean, everywhere in the United States should be legal. Texas could literally make billions in tax dollars every year just from allowing cannabis to be legal. And nobody would die or get hurt from it at all, like alcohol. But, you know, alcohol's been widely consumed and accepted for many years. Even teenagers are drinking alcohol before the legal limit, and people still don't even really crack down on it like they crack down on weed. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Therion. Hey, Cerebral Palsy guy, how are you? Went to Seattle for the first time. It became legal. It was still illegal in Cali. It was wild being able to just walk in a store and buy. The first time to buy, yeah. There's a doctor in NorCal that gives 100 plant scripts, and he's a lawyer. Well, I think that you can get permission for whatever the reasons and variables would be, but any person without, you don't need a permit, you don't need to check in with the government. Any person who's 21 years or older is legally allowed to grow 6 weed plants in their yard, no matter what. So the fact that you can have 6 plants, if you're not trying to be some big time grower, you're just trying to grow some good plants. You don't have to ask anybody for permission. You don't have to ask anybody if it's okay. You don't even have to ask your neighbors. And I think that's pretty cool. Did you ever grow weeds? I've worked on a lot of weed farms, so I guess I've planted plants and watched them grow and watered them and fed them and harvested them and dried them and trimmed them and cured them and bagged them and made hash with them. but I wasn't the financial. I wasn't the investor. Oh, Therion. Then it's probably the same in Cali then. I see. Same Ramfrog. Same. I would get it again if I had to. They banned THC gummies because alcohol is selling less? Is that really a really? Yeah, for sure, Therion. If you're gonna grow, you know. It's like one time I went on a farm, there was like 1,000 plants, and I was like, yeah, I'm busy. They're like, what do you mean? I thought you came out here to work. I was like, yeah, actually, I just realized I have so much other work to do. I have to leave right now. Because they didn't have permission to have even more than 4 plants, and they had 1,000. I was like, yeah, I'm out. I've actually been on weed farms that got raided by the feds. I've been on a farm and talked to federal agents because I was on a farm that was being shut down by the feds. Actually, that is a rule. I don't think you can grow weed within a certain amount of yardage from a school. So it's not even about hiding it from visibility from a school, but in general, I don't think you can. And you can't grow weed in BLM land or national forest. You know, a lot of people live in national forests. Like, there's neighborhoods, there's houses, there's places. That's nice, Ryan. I remember I used to get these bars. They were called zombie bars. They were like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4,000 milligrams. Like some just obscure, ridiculous milligram doses. You couldn't even eat one little piece off of it without being like, oh my God, I regret it, like a couple hours later. I've never seen anybody eat a whole one before either. But that was like 15 years ago. Nice, Ryan. I used to make some really killer, like, fudge. Just like, and then I'd cut the fudge into like these tiny little cubes. Like very small, very, very moderate size, very small. But one of those cubes was like amazing. You felt it, you felt the onset right away, you felt it for hours. It wasn't too strong. If you want to eat another one, you totally can. But it was such a nice, like, dosage size. But I don't remember how much, if you were trying to measure it, what it would be in milligrams or micrograms or grams. Lone Ranger. Yeah, depends on who makes it, how they make it. Once people started like exclusively making edibles with hash, I was like, this is the future. Like probably like 13, 14 years ago, there was this farm that would make like buttloads of bubble hash, and then they would make hard candy suckers with the bubble hash, and they literally just tasted like hash. It was crazy. You'd literally take one sucker. I think each sucker was like 200 milligrams as like an estimate. So like a quarter of one of those suckers would actually get you kind of buzzed, especially because it was clean, it was hash. And I remember you would if you accidentally ate a whole one of those suckers, you'd be like, fuck, dude. Fuck this. Ever had Rick Simpson oil? I sure have. And your chocolate shrooms. Shrooms are a different story. I wonder if we're still pulling wattage. Barely, bro. We're pulling 22 watts. A dense ass cloud covered up the sun. Yeah, RSO's basically like a concentrated decarboxylated edible hash oil. The dosage sizes are like size of half a grain of rice. Excuse me. Need bits. Oh, thank you
so much. Oh my god. I lowered the big goal because I just don't feel like we've hit it like ever in the last couple weeks or even like a month. Thank you so much. Thank you for the freaking 1,000 bits. Oh my
gosh. I thought it was 100. Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I lowered the bit goal, guys. And I lowered the daily sub goal too. We haven't hit any of those goals in a while, so I'm just figuring lower them. Thank you so much, V-Cut. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Are you a millennial, Cool Cat?
Yes.
We need more bits. Yeah. Well, all I'm doing is chillaxing. It's not very exciting or like, you know, it's not like as valuable as exploring and showing people stuff and, you know, walking all day and putting all types of physical and mental effort into it. This is such a chilled, laid back stream that I don't ever expect people to really donate that much when I do stuff like this. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a millennial. But I don't need acid anymore, man. That shit's freaking hardcore, dude. I talked about that the other night. That's some crazy ass acid trips. Sorry, I had to move the solar. Yeah, we're only pulling 26 watts. Here, give me a second. I want to check something.
Let's go!
so special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types. And the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure, if Lemon or Pablo or Turned.
Almost. The amount of times that my fucking solar keeps blowing over is actually frustrating. Legitimately, like 4 times today this fucking solar has blown to the ground. Windy. Oi. Nor. I haven't actually had my panels fall face flat to the ground like 3 times in a row like that ever. Oh, make it 4, baby. Dude, these are gonna be broken by the fucking end of today. Alright, so I'm actually getting a little pissed off right now. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I swear to God, in my dream, have solar on top of my fucking van that's permanently installed and never have to deal with this shit again. These fucking panels cannot take the wind. I feel like they're gonna fall again.
And then
swear, they're gonna fall again, I bet. Just gotta prop them down lower.
Getting
Yo.
some charge.
KT
Yeah, just a
seriously
little bit.
subscribed to your channel for 19 months.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much, KT. What's up? And the little buttons are coming undone. Like, eventually I won't even be able to adjust these little legs. How are you? It's good to see you. Anytime, buddy. Hope those panels stay in place. No, they're not. They just fell down right as I was complaining about how many times they've fallen down. But we are pulling 40 watts, next to nothing. It's something though. If we're lucky, we'll get a nice little, the sun will peek out a little bit. Getting his hair straightened, nice. If I had hair that curly, I would never straighten it. I wouldn't want to take away from that natural beauty. See, we're getting a little more sun now. Let's see what we're looking at. 100 watts. Instantly better. Melissa, is your hair really curly? Hi, Eddie. How are you? When will you settle down? I don't know. Yes, it is V-Kite. Smooth with extra ooze. Extra ooze. Oh, I need to apply for front page again. Either for, probably just for January, because it's probably closed now for December. Sorry, I'm just kind of making like a to-do list for myself. Shoe insoles. I still haven't gotten those. What was the secret word of the day? Chilling? Bing chilling? Chill? You know, next month is our 10-month anniversary of being a partner. And in 3 months, we'll have been partnered on Twitch for a year. Thanks, Vika. I know I'm being boring. I'm just doing stuff. No, we love to chill. I love to chill too.
Amazing there. You have all these like nice little Chillin' was the secret word. Cindy Lauper sang Pee-wee's Playhouse theme. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got partnership on January 31st, 2025. So, we're actually less than 3 months away. We're just over 2 months away from our 1-year anniversary of being partnered. Guys, make sure you click that link in the chat for StreamerDApp. Look into it. You can be a sponsored streamer too through their system. Incredible opportunity for people to earn some extra income while they stream and hopefully, you know, promote products that your audience actually might be interested in. What's up, Blood Raven? How are you? Enjoy the lurk, Lil Crow. Pixie must still be doing errands. City Taco should sponsor you. That'd be sick. I just don't know how it would work. Free stream streak. Let's go. Número 3. Thank you. I'm doing good. We're all just chilling mega hard today. No pressure vibes. Just kind of going through some things in my notes to try to just kind of get on track here. How are you? How you doing? You guys feel free to join the Discord if you haven't yet. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Thank you, Luna Ranger. What's up, Kill Switch? How are you? I'm just working on some notes to just keep track of some stuff. How's it going? Welcome in. Playing Arc Raiders? Nice. That game's intense. Good afternoon, Mommy Ninja. How are you? Been a big fan of Fallout for many years. Arc Raiders looks cool. Yeah, it does look cool. Dalai Lama, hello. 5-stream streak, let's go. Going in for bag number 2. Techno Dino with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much for your support. I've only had this in the cheddar flavor. I was just watching Sweaty at the hair salon. Yeah, I heard about it. Just this little bundle of chips in the bottom of this bag, which is like this much of the bag. 20 grams of protein. They're Quest chips. I don't know. I'm not sponsored, so. After this one bag right here, I'll have had 90 grams of protein already today. I wonder if this company would work with me. Maybe. I wonder. I thought I had a night. I thought I had a list for movies. Oh, I do. Oh my god. You guys, let's think of movies that we could watch on a movie night on Discord. Basically, you just join the Discord, you click something, and then all of a sudden you're watching a movie with us. I feel like Terminator needs to be like high up on that list. Anything but Christmas ones make sense. Yeah, we've never done a movie night. Look, I'll name you all the movies, okay? I'll name you all the movies that I already have written down. Okay? Terminator. City of God. Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. My Summer of Love. The Fountain. Harold and Maude. Almost Famous. Into the Wild. Donnie Darko. Dazed and Confused. Train Spotting. Rockstar. The Princess Bride. The Crow. The Road Within, Hackers, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Little Miss Sunshine, Across the Universe, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, The Big Lebowski, Burn After Reading, True Grit, Fargo, Mrs. Doubtfire, Forrest Gump, Inception, The Lion King, E.T., Back to the Future, Citizen Kane, The Matrix, Hook, Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, The Hangover, Dark Knight, Old Boy, The Grand Budapest Hotel, Pineapple Express, Austin Powers, Happy Gilmore, Office Space, Wayne's World, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber, Darjeeling Limited, Secret Life of Walter Mitty, Tommy Boy, National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation, Humboldt County, Homegrown, Talladega Nights, Napoleon Dynamite, Superbad, Anchorman, Snatch, Ocean's 11, The Beach, Fight Club, Pulp Fiction, Terminator, This Is the End, Tropic Thunder, Home Alone, Good Burger, The Sandlot, League of Their Own, Kill Bill, Desperado, Moonrise Kingdom, Garden State, I Heart Huckabees, Origins, Ghost in a Shell, Waking Life, Groundhog's Day, The Great Dictator, There's Something About Mary, Three Ninjas, and Big Fish. Jacket. But yeah, what do you guys think about that list? Scrooged, The Grinch, Snatch is a good, if not seen. Snatch is good, yeah. Yeah, I can make that as a post in our Discord, because there's one that's like movie suggestions. I'll put them in there, the whole list. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, that one's good too. Vegas Vacation's a really good one too. The Christmas one, isn't that when they go to Wally World, or is that different? Or are they trying to go to Wally World in Vegas Vacation? I can't remember. Well, it's not letting me. Oh, just kidding. It's not letting me in my own Discord, guys. You know, our Discord server turns 7 years old next month in December. So I'm just gonna copy and paste that whole list in here and hope that it fits. I doubt it though. I might have to cut it. Let's see if that fits. So there's this one called TV shows and movies. I put it in there. Oh, so Vegas Vacation was like the third one, you think? One of your favorites on the list is I Heart Huckabees, right? What a good movie, huh? Have you guys ever heard of the movie I Heart Huckabees? You can't remember if you've seen it? It's such a good movie. It's so weird. It's so good. It came out in 2004. Shit, I gotta publish my VODs. Wait, what the fuck? How come it shows horizontal and vertical now on the page? That's interesting. I can't really publish this one. La Boobie! Welcome in. Let me think for a second. Half hours. Okay, that makes sense. The rainbows, the goat. You know what spot I miss a little bit? The Malibu spot. I miss some things about Venice and Santa Monica, but I don't miss like a lot. But the one place I miss is that little beautiful little spot we hold down in Malibu where we got soy Malibu. La Boobie. Hi, La Boobie. Gotta head to California to some acting kids, see if I can get a Pretty Woman 2 script going. You're wild for that. La Boobie in le chat. Oh yeah, V-Kite, see this? The tripod that you got me from Amazon wishlist is just infinitely more stable, stronger. It's just like, it's like, it makes the one I've used for like the last 2 years, it makes sense that I've used that one so much. Is it raining, bruh? It is. It's raining a little bit. Huh. It's Ulanzi. Ulanzi. Shit. So can these solar panels are they a little bit water resistant? Oh wow, it's supposed to actually rain. I think we're supposed to get like a ½ inch of rain. Shit, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some rain today and tomorrow. Then the weather goes back into the 70s for a brief period next week. Oh fuck. Alright, well, I gotta put my solar away. These things are so fucking heavy, bro. Yeah, there's a little picture on it that says there's a no rain, cloud. I thought they were like slightly water resistant though. I thought that's well, we did get a little power though, that's good. I can't believe how many times these fell and hit the ground today. Can you park under a bridge? No. Can you show me more of the ocean? Yeah. Give me a second while I put my stuff away. this spot's not a spot where you're gonna hike down. You used to be able to, but it's kind of sketchy now, especially after all the rain. Yeah, the sky looks fucking awesome right now. We got other van lifers out here. People out there surfing and paddleboarding. Got the pelicans, the seabirds. Yeah, the sky looks epic right now, though. Might have to cut tonight's stream short. I don't know. I don't know why I feel that way. Why do I feel this way? I guess we could go to City Tacos. Kill some time there. Oh shit, I forgot to put on Dio, baby. Welcome to my stream. Watch me put on deodorant. I got a sausage McMuffin with egg and cheese, but I ordered it without the meat, and they accidentally put the meat on it. And I had already left. I just pulled the meat off. I was like, alright. You're cooking frozen pizza? Nice. One power station's at 74, one's at 87. One day, they'll be full. Mute for a second while I slam the door. Speaking of heading to City Tacos. It's so beautiful here, though. It's hard to leave. Make sure I don't run anybody over. Do you guys think we should keep streaming and go to City Tacos together? What are you guys feeling? It's such a mellow day. Choose your adventure. What do you think?
Ian's Beyond says yes, go to City Tacos and eat something. At Lonia Ranger Dashuk says Del Toro's a huge fan of comic book artist Bernie Wrightson, who did some illustrations for a version of the book. Del Toro sold one he owned recently for $250,000 and used 3 others as shots in the movie.
Interesting. To this Sunday. Okay, let's see. Let's get a good turning radius here. Come on, we can do it. One singular turn. We can cut it. We can cut it. We can cut it. We did it.
Ian's Beyond says my pizza is ready in 30 minutes.
Nice.
Ian's Beyond says nice turn. And Nat Mustaine says very interesting, I didn't know that. The ending of the movie was very heartbreaking, but I did love the movie.
Dude, there's always a rainbow right there. You guys probably can't see it, but it's crazy. Every time we see a rainbow, it's like over the lake or over the San Diego River.
Lone Ranger UK says, Ian, 30 minutes or your money back.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, you remember when they used to do that? When if your pizza didn't
Ian's
arrive,
Beyond says at Lonia Ranger, that's Domino's, which I have not ordered in decades.
30 minutes or it's freeze. Crazy. Bro, look to your right, dog. There you go. My guy was about to pull out into the street. Oh shit, a three-legged Dalmatian. Aw. Sorry I'm so quiet today. Honestly, I really just feel really chill. Feel good. That's so weird. It almost felt like it stalled out. I'm not used to it driving good. I'm not used to it driving like it's normally supposed to. Every little thing scares me now. There's this place called Spill the Beans. It's like a coffee shop here on the corner. And there's a drive-through for it. Go on. There's a drive-through for it. And if you're accidentally driving the wrong way through the drive-through, above the drive-through, it says wrong way, pothead. I love it. Wrong way, pothead. It's just nice to be in the presence of you guys, you know? I'm like a professional yapper. I talk too much. I have so many stories and all this shit. It's nice to just be with you guys once in a while and just chill.
And Nad Mustaine says lol that's gold.
That's interesting. They even have plugs outside of it. Wait, what?
Bakite21 says nice to just chill.
It really is. We're almost past the rain, the atmospheric river. I think we have like 2.5 more days left of pretty similar weather.
Ian's Beyond says we're getting chill lessons.
That's right. Chillin'. Chillaxin'. There's this one Mexican food restaurant here in town, and it's 24 hours. You ever seen that before? A 24-hour Mexican food joint?
Melissa says oh nice.
Come on, dog. I'm trying to park.
C_Therion7 says Casa Amiga is like that here in Southern Oregon. C_Therion7 says literally 24 hours drive through, and good burritos too.
Really? Dude, I don't like this spot because I'm sticking out too much. And I'm just like the guys that stick out too much. That always make me go, what are you doing? Who taught you how to drive and park like this? I don't want to be that guy.
parking inside of the taco place.
C_Therion7 says muchas gracias, not casa amiga, I misspoke.
We're in it to win it, baby. Make sure I park a little bit on the lines on the left side so anybody that parks next to me is good. Mike, thank you so much for the raid. What is up, dude?
Mike from NY rated your channel.
Melissa
with 1
says, hey
viewer.
Mike, welcome in.
How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What's up, dude?
Lona Ranger UK says, hi Mike.
How we doing? Wait, why isn't my chat phone charging? I guess I just didn't have it plugged in all the way.
We are Groove 728 says W Mike. Musher OOM Sauce says we are here because we love you Danny, but we think you have a problem with city tacos.
Oh yeah? Well, I do. I think I do too. Okay, self-admitted. All right. I have nothing to hide.
Mike Fromney says, hey Danny in chat. Yeah, the city tacos thing. Lol.
How was your stream, dude? Thank you for the raid, bro. You guys make sure that you're following Mike. He's a new streamer. You might have seen him around. He's doing IRL streaming, and I really wish that you guys would go check his streams out and support him when he streams, because it ain't easy staying relevant or becoming relevant or finding relevancy, you know?
Musher OOM Sauce says admitting you have a problem is the first step.
Exactly. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably bring this. I'll turn off my smooth jazz now. We made it, guys. We're here. Hey, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'll start out with 2. Can I get a portobello, no onions, and a chili relleno, no onions? Thank you.
You got it running.
Yes.
Well, was it always
I was
running?
just about to brag about it, actually. It was the really hard thing that I was trying to figure out is like a fuel pressure issue. And since it's a diesel, the fuel system's like a little bit more elaborate, I'd say, than a gasoline engine. So we like started following the thread, one thing at a time, and hoping that it wasn't like something that bled into the depths of something that's way more of a big fix. Granted, just that took 4 days to figure out. 4 days of like diagnosis, new parts, even like investigating, not even just diagnosing, like doing all kinds of tests and like there's the system where when the injectors spray fuel into the block, some of that fuel goes into the block and then some of it goes back into a return line that goes back into the fuel tank. And I like took the return lines off and put clear tubes on it and ran it without the return lines just to like see the fuel coming through and how much each injector is pushing through, because like otherwise you have to have this like advanced machinery that's like it's like 20 grand to buy one of these machines, so you have to like put them in an envelope and ship them somewhere, have them tested and sit back, and this is like a
way around having to do that and make sure that there's fuel coming through the injectors. And long story short, it's running, no more fuel pressure issues. Now I'll just work on these other little subtle things, and then the goal is to get. It's basically it's a 2006 Sprinter, so it's like the first series of Sprinter, 2002 to 6. They're almost like kind of like a collector's van. They're a little bit more rare, except for if you live in OB, you see a lot of them. People in OB love these vans. It's like nowhere else in the country. And my goal is to get one high top, as high as it goes, low mileage, no rust, and have like a totally different build and stuff too, where it would be like 400 watts of solar on the roof, just like a total. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I want to be able to go to like Yosemite and be fine. I want to be able to go to cool places. And then even just this van, I could sell it for as much as I bought it for over 2 years ago because people are just so into them. And it's like 180,000 on the engine. And
you know how people love, here in this area, California, they love road trips, right? And that's what they want when they want to do road trips.
Yeah, for sure. It gets 600 miles per tank. Not even exaggerating. 600 miles. 600 has a 26.5 gallon diesel fuel tank. It's about 20-ish miles per Six.
Yeah, that was
Six.
Like, that would be crazy. We haven't used like
it comes stock turbo too. So it has turbo on it.
Like the diesel turbo, right? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So it has power there.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Like
I've climbed
600
mountains
miles?
with that thing. Yeah, 600.
You can,
Like if I fill it up in LA or fill it up here and drive to LA,
that's like
I'm
half.
still over 3/4 of a
So
tank.
you're gonna lay back. That's like half.
I could go back and forth like
Yeah, two, 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
The thing about the gas meter on them though is that once you get to a quarter tank, you gotta fill up because it starts to go down really fast.
Yeah.
It's weird how it gauges it. Yeah.
But there's almost nothing. They have to like get warm.
Right, exactly. I'll skip that for now. Let's just keep saving up those points. You know, I noticed that it gives you different points. Even if your Apple Pay is the same debit card that you have physically, if you use Apple Pay, and then if you use your card separately, it literally collects points on different places. So like for example, I had like 150 points, right, or something last time, and I always scan it with this, and then I used my card, and then it said I had 50 points, and I was like, whoa, is it separate? And I used the card again to buy 2 tacos, and then I redeemed one, and then this one still has like 100 or something like that.
But you mean like paying with different cards, right? So you're talking about 2 different cards.
Same card number. If it's through Apple Pay, it's like a different identification source or something. Like there's some kind of ID that goes with the phone in the Apple Pay.
Because I think Apple Pay, what it does is like Apple Pay, Samsung Pay, like for some reason it makes a different card like in their system, like in the phone.
Right.
It doesn't show you your real card. Like even if you go to your Apple Pay, it's gonna show like a different kind of card. I assume it's for protection, right?
Right.
Like you don't want people knowing like what card is on your.
Right.
Yeah. Correct.
Sure.
So I assume if someone tries to steal your information,
they can't.
I
think it shows like the last 4 numbers, but that's it.
Correct, and it's just gonna give them a different whole numbers.
Right.
Yeah, they're smart. That's like a really smart thing. Yeah.
I like it. So Mr. Plus, we meet again. Yeah, you guys. Some of the people that I brought here during the TwitchCon convention, they're like in my chat right now, and they're like, damn it, I want to be there. They're always like, can you please ask them if they'll ever be out of California? And I'm like, I don't think so. I think they're just...
They're not from this area.
Yeah, they all traveled out. Some of them traveled out for it.
But I did get some locals to come here who'd never been here, and I was surprised. I was like, bro, what are you sleeping on this for?
There's sometimes people that like come here. Oh, I live like around the corner here. I've never been here before.
Oh.
Like, yeah, so it's the first time for everything.
Yeah, that must be awesome for them to realize it. They're like, woohoo, I live right here next to this. Oh yeah, no rush, thank you. Hey Jessica, how are you? Maybe we should try that the Big Papa. The massive rolled taco packed with golden mashed potatoes, lettuce, pico de gallo, creme fresca. So it's basically a potatoes taco. This stack of the stack of napkins. Good than you having tacos? You better believe it. We are having tacos. I gotta wash my hands. Situating my office? Yeah, basically. What do you drive?
The Civic.
Oh, Hondas are great.
Yeah.
Amazing cars.
Haven't done
Amazing
anything.
stuff.
Haven't done anything in like 2 years.
Oh, nice.
Not even an oil change.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding.
What about like a transmission fluid service? Because it's kind of like an oil change.
You know what? I'm the type of guy that changes cars when the car is having trouble. So if I'm not gonna be like if the transmission starts working or it starts having like just sell it.
Yeah.
Just sell it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna really see if I'm gonna be able to fix this type of game because
Right.
Because for me it's not worth it. I can just get another car and then ask me whatever you can.
I feel
I
you.
just get
Smaller cars are more affordable. You can pull it off.
Correct,
too.
and I don't go for new cars. I usually go for cars that mean like I have a 2010 Corolla as well.
Oh, nice.
It's 15 years old, right?
Hell yeah.
Still working.
Corollas are awesome.
Why would I even?
I had one a long time ago.
Yeah.
And a Camry.
Yeah. Because if you go for a new car and it starts having issues, it's more expensive because it's newer, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I just really get something old that I know it works, right?
Yeah.
Reliable, I
That's
guess.
a good call.
Yeah, that's a good car. Civics, Corollas, those are the cars I like to rent. Like, cause I just need something that's gonna.
Civics and Corollas are great. Camrys are also great.
Yes, Camrys.
Especially the older ones.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I had a friend that had the 90s Corolla, the 90s Camry.
Yeah. Still has it?
Yeah, they drive like they don't have issues. That's probably the only issue is like the suspensions, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes fixing the suspensions is more than what the car is worth now.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's what you need.
That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Alright guys. Craving tacos now? You better, man. I told you, if you come to TwitchCon next year, I'll buy you some tacos. As many as you can eat. It wasn't me. So this is the portobello. It's portobello, black beans, corn, tomato, arugula, cheese, corn tortilla, cajita cheese, or however you say that. Chili relleno. It's a cheese stuffed, beer battered, fried pepper taco on a wheat or flour tortilla. Yeah, what kind of tacos did you have? And how are you, Ashley? It's good to see you. Doing good, happy it's Thursday. Why? Do you work tomorrow? Or does that mean you're almost at the weekend? That's a good feeling. There's only one other person eating here right now. Everything about the flavor of this taco is so good. It's literally like the umami of it is just perfect. This song's kind of crazy. Ever think about it? Beautiful girl.
But the fact that he says that you had me suicidal trips me out. Such a fun, casual song. Oh yeah. Chile relleno. Yeah, today's just like a chill, like after all the stress of the rain and the van and all the stuff that I've been dealing with and taking so many days off, it's nice to just be here but just chill. So thank you guys for being here today. Bro, this salsa is the spiciest salsa that they make. It's chili oil, dried peppers, like all blended into this oil. And it is spicy as oh. Suicidal, you say it's over. We got 5 tacos. What's up, Bark Talk? How you been? We got spice. How are you? Yeah, chili habanero. Exactly. How are you, Bark Talk? Mark Bark. Drive safe, dude. Streaming a lot, loving life. Nice. Have you done anything fun that you're happy about lately? Anything cool? Noteworthy?
Drive and Pray. That was me when When was that? When I was driving down for TwitchCon? Me, no? Wait, you know what? Zach, I was in the same position like a month ago. I drove in like the craziest rain, and on the highway it was like so intense. Like people driving next to me, splashing puddles up at me. Like it looked like a fire hose was like coming out of the side of the trucks next to me, just blasting at my window. Even with the wiper blades on full blast, I couldn't even see anything. Oh, you're talking about when I asked if you did anything like exciting or something lately. I see. So you're just working a lot. Yeah, it was raining here like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Zag, I was dealing with the same thing. Relatable. Oh, let me grab some water, guys. Let me wash my hands real quick. How you guys holding up? Alright. So the Streamer Depth sponsorship is done, guys. We're on a Meta sponsorship for the VR headset. So for some reason you guys are trying to buy a VR headset. I don't get anything from you buying it, but you get $70 off. I just get paid for running the ads. Lone Stranger chilled. Hope you're good, man. I'm doing good, thank you. It's good to see you. I don't streak often, but here I am. What up, Oprah? $38 hours a week is decent. That's like 7 hours average for 5 days, right? That's solid. If you can get that every week, that's good. So fucking bad. Hopefully we get some new brand matches. I sent out an inquiry about working with Focus Fuel. I sent one out doing Venmo. Kraft and Heinz. Expedia, Delta, Jack in the Box, Paramount Movie Picture, Motion Movie Picture. For Paramount, yeah, I forgot to do that one. Buffalo Wild Wings, Chipotle. Riot Games, 7-Eleven, Hilton Hotels, Papa John's Pizza, Subway, Xbox Games, Progressive Insurance, Visa, Dunkin' Donuts, Gillette, like the shaving razors, VPN, Surfshark. Those are all the companies I reached out to do sponsorships with. Technically, I could run this sponsor all day, every day, on every single one of my streams, the Meta one, because the amount of placements that they gave me is really high. And it ends December 3rd, or the night of December 2nd. So, like, technically I could run it all the way until December 3rd. So if I do that, don't get mad, because it's gonna help me. This is as far as like Twitch earnings goes, this is like my lowest month all year so far. So not doing the doggy duties and not doing the art stuff this month kind of set me back with the ebb and flow of like big stream month, low stream month following it, work for Victoria on the low earnings month. Instead, I've supplemented that with the sponsorship brand deals. So I think it would be smart for me to run this ad absolutely all the time, every day until December 3rd. Yeah, that's true, Rainbow. Tia! Tia, how you doing? How are you? I'm good. I'm so chill. My van's running great. No more vibrations in the transmission. No more stalling. No more fuel pressure issues. I got all my new glow plugs put in. I got the turbo resonator eliminator put in. Got a new fuel filter, 2 new fuel sensors, a new fuel rail, a new fuel valve, and a newfound confidence. But I'm good. It's good to see you. Yeah. Trying to make room for the next tacos I'm gonna eat. You got hooked up, yep. And he's giving me contact. He's gonna give me contacts with people in Mexico, so I can drive into Mexico, and I can get my rust in my windshield replaced for cheaper than he would do it at his shop here in San Diego, which is cool that he's actually considerate that I would like to cut costs. He said if you got it done here, we could do it all perfectly and beautifully, but it would be like a little over $3,000. And then I would also need to have like a place to stay, like a hotel or something. So it would be difficult for me to swing that because hotels are expensive out here. He was like, you can just go to Mexico, get it done there for cheap. Hotels there are cheaper, like if you're willing to do it. So that's kind of like my next sort of plan. So I wouldn't just go get the work done. I'd go there, get a hotel for like a week, and then I would also get like Mexico SIM cards and stuff. And then I would stream there. Yeah, exactly. How was your day, Thea? How's work? How's everything? Yeah, because I was working on my vehicle and I wasn't sure like when or how it would be fixed, I lost that opportunity to do the Florida trip. She hired like a $10,000 service to do it for her. I would have done it for half the price, but I wasn't able to commit to it without fixing my stuff first so that I feel better about what I'm doing. But it's okay. Work was non-stop. We had a busy day. However, I did make homemade brioche buns this morning. Yum. Where's Non-Vented? Where is he? I need a review. He's snoring? Aww. Tell him to shut the fuck up and stop snoring. Go in there, wake him up. Say, Danny said you're snoring too loud. dog in his mouth. I was gonna say, wait, what do you mean it worked out in your favor? It's hard to decide when I should eat more tacos. Not so mad. Aw, poor guy. He was just trying to sleep. You just gotta wear headphones or something. Get some noise canceling Bose headphones. I just ate 2 tacos. I'm just thinking about what. I think I should get 1 more of each. Keeping you on, I got the right to control this and let you feel this down. Yeah, thank God for these sponsorships, guys. Seriously. W Streamer Dap, honestly. Because if you do the math, I've actually earned more from my sponsorship today than I did like on Twitch. So it's working. It's supplementing in a way that I was hoping it would. It's actually perfect. Thank you so much, Streamer Dap. You're fucking amazing, seriously. So excited to be a part of Streamer Dap, dude. So excited, so grateful, man. I don't know. There's gonna be people that's gonna literally like save their lives, for real. What up, Christian? How you doing? Alright, I'm ready to put in another order. The same thing. Yeah, just no onions on them. $8.93. I'll redeem some. No receipt.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, we're ordered. I mean, just my city tacos will be like a few $100s of reducing my taxable income. Especially because I always eat it on stream, so technically it's business. BK, thank you.
This is fucking awesome.
So the Bluesies play here. Jack's Mannequin plays. Oh, and Del Mar. The Floozies. Collie Buds, Trampled by Turtles, Shaky Graves. Viagra Boys? Who are they? Jason Mraz. Wow, Peter Rowan and Sam Grisman Project played at the Sound Surf Sound? Band of Horses, Iron and Wine.
Alrighty, stick around.
Lightning speed service. Thank you so much. Surf the most, like the consistency here is on fucking real, and the speed of service. Oh god, it's so good. Looks like a chili reno. I can't even, dude. Alright, who else is eating with me right now? Ian, finish the other half of that pizza. That's right, Christian. One of my favorite things about driving across the country, if you drive from east to west, you can watch the sunset like every day, chasing the sunset closer and closer and closer until you finally reach the ocean, and then you can watch it set over the ocean. I love it. Okay, I gotta show you. Num 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 num. Take a bite, guys. So damn good. What the fuck, dude? Why is it just so good? It's so good. Good crack. It sends shivers through my whole body because it's so good. If you guys are just hanging out, please click the Streamer Dap ad for Meta. Just click it, check it out. It's tracking how many clicks I get, and that's going to help me earn more brand deals later based off how much engagement we can generate. Cheers, Savage. Click the money. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Lone Stranger. You were in like 5th grade when he released that song? That's wild. No, Ian. Probably have like a 24-hour cooldown or something. I don't know. Click it as much as you want, though. I don't get paid for clicks. I get paid for how much I put the banners up. So, do whatever feels right. Be so full after this. Oh my gosh. I managed to use one lime slice on all 4 tacos. Bro, I love this hot chili pour. You pour this hot chili on there. Hot chili oil. Oh no, you're gonna regret that later. Drain my energy and trying to take away from a nigga. Fucking with a kid, pray for you, nigga. I got girls on red light trying to fuck on my day. Fuck going online, that ain't part of my day. I got real shit running with my family too. I got niggas that can never leave Canada too. I got 2 mortgages, 30 million in total. I got niggas that still try fucking me over. I got rap niggas that I gotta act like I like. But my acting days are over, fuck them niggas for life. Yeah. Got a lot of enemies, got a lot of people trying to drain up my energy. Trying to take away from a nigga. Fucking with a kid and pray for you, nigga. I got people talking down, man, like I give a fuck. I want this one a person. God, you guys, you can't get better tacos. There's literally, if you find better tacos than this, you're a fucking liar. That's it. People trying to drain me of this energy, trying to take away from a nigga, fucking with job, Ian.
Some water.
Literally have to wash my hands one more time, guys. Go to the stream. You guys, how would you feel if we rated Pinion Paint while she's on the front page? Eh? What do you guys think?
8050.
Rate Pinion? Even though she's on the front page, I feel like she still deserves some love and a boost. Are you guys down? If you can hear my voice, I'm gonna start a raid soon, okay? I'm gonna try even harder to get on early tomorrow. Try to do a long, beautiful stream on foot, depending on the weather. Claw, I'm sorry, we are about to set up a raid. How you guys feeling? Okay, guys, wake up. Wake up. Wake up and rage. It's time. It's time. Okay, bye. No sunset now, it's too cloudy. We'll get another beautiful sunset tomorrow or something. Alright, you guys, I am going to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for the chillest vibes I've felt in maybe all year. Like, literally, today was so chill, so satisfying. And I just want to say thank you for that. I love you guys. Thanks for spending time with me. And I know it was a little mellow and probably boring for some people who would rather see something exciting, but those of you who don't mind hanging out and chilling with me and just taking it easy for a day or two, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being a part of my life. I am so blessed with this community. I'm so lucky to have you guys in my life, and we are by far one of the best communities on Twitch. So I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. Thank you guys for being a part of my day. Who's coming? Let's go say congrats on front page. W, just type W front page Bliss Raid or something. Good night, Lona Ranger. Thank you so much for being here. Combustin, it's good to see you. Melissa, love and appreciate you, Melissa. Ian, appreciate you, dude. Lone Stranger, Stinger. Later on, Kick. Love you guys. This place is called City Tacos. There's like 6 or so of them in San Diego, and there's one in LA. Yeah, let's go see Pinion, guys. Good night, not dead yet. Good night, anyone lurking. Groot, Vikai, Thea, Bartok, if you're still there. Love you, bro. Anybody lurking in the shadows that's not typing right now, this one's for you. Love you guys. Make sure you say Bliss Raid and say, oh my god, front page, look at you. You deserve it. Like, you know, be nice to her. Tell her that she deserves it. Good night, Giblets. Good night, Architecture. Freaking love you. Have a good rest of your night. Soon to be partner. When I go visit my mom at some point, I'm gonna come over to Canada and we're gonna collab, okay? It's gonna happen. Good night, Therion. Love you so much, dude. Good night, Luna Ranger. If you guys are not in the Discord yet, please join. And we will do an exclusive kick stream soon. I think we'll do it at like the end of the day. Like when I end the stream, we'll just like hop over there. Something like that. Alright, love you guys. Bye. Bliss rated 3, 2, 1.